Hello everyone, welcome. Sorry for the late start. I had a little bit of a technical issue, but everything seems to be working now. So hopefully everything is good. And there's no issues. All the software seems to be working, so I'm not peeking out. Okay, good. All right. Welcome everyone to our Joja run. Good to have you with us. We have got things to do. So let's check the calendar. We have Penny's birthday and Elliot's birthday. Hey, Lux, good to see you. Dara, Lydia, Blue Rose. Anybody else I saw pop in while we were trying to get things set up? Glad to see you guys all tonight. Absolutely, we'd like to have you. Glad to have you in the crew here. Okay, let's see. We are starting fall. So we've got to deal with that, which means planting crops. We still have a coop to upgrade, I believe. So let's get some things on our list. Let me make a change here. I think I can make a change here. Let's do this. I think this will make my life easier, at least for right now. Okay. So we need to meet Leo. I need to clean up the farm. What else do we have? We need to plant crops. I have done no research on that. I think we still have a deluxe coop. Do we have that on our list? Doesn't look like it. Deluxe. Let's see. Island cleanup. We're going to do danger in the deep. Don't need to put that on. Volcano. We need to get to the end of the volcano and get to the forge. We need to meet Fizz. Release. Professor Snail. Decorate the house. Iridium. Skull Cavern. Fish ponds. Blue discus. Okay. I think that'll get through most of our stuff. We do have Elliot's book reading. That's the Leo quest. We need to get that done. And I don't know if we'll ever get that one done. Alright, with that being said, though, we do have our normal stuff that we have to get done as well. So let's take care of our farm chores first. Alright, we need to get the Junimos busy, though. 47 iridium eggs. Life is good in the Joja chicken houses. Okay, let's see. Up and running. We don't really need to gift Abigail anymore. We'll still check in with her every morning. But I think we might remove that one from the list. It looks like... I think we might have... Oh, there's 1, 2... Okay, there's some there. For the most part, looks like we have most of the kegs, or the casks running. Okay, let's take this one off the list permanently. Because we'll still meet her, but we don't have to gift her every day now. Alright, let's see. We got friendship. I'm not sure a human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. It's notes on how my people build a certain item, the dark sign. Well, thanks, buddy. All right. We still need to do our due diligence as far as harvesting coffee, though. So our big coffee plantation-y thing with the Junimos is over. Coffee is a spring and summer crop. So we are now working on a backlog of coffee. And we'll see how it does. Now we do have island coffee planted, if I recall. Which means we're not totally out of coffee. And like I said, we do have a backlog of coffee, so we're good there as well. All right. get stuff stored. And we'll throw that in there for right now. Pomegranate. Apple. We already have a pomegranate tree. Alright. Done. Done. We'll deal with this later. Okay, so Robin is still working on this, so that'll be done in a day. So that one is in place as well. Okay. Done, done, done. I'm not going to worry too much about the crops out here, I don't think. I have to decide what we want to do with this. We're just going to leave that alone. I think those plots will all stay as long as we don't clean up any of that stuff. Alright, let's coffee up. And I say we get to the... Let's go get the stuff done on the island. I think that's our number one thing we want to get done today. So on the island we do have Danger in the Deep again. That we will do. And we might just staircase run that. Tropical fish. I think we're going to go ahead and do this one. We do have the full dig site that we can utilize. And then we can pick the rest up from skeletons and stuff. So. Alright, unfortunately this is where we have to part ways with our horse. I do not have the horse whistle yet, but hopefully, if things go well by the end of the stream, that may be a possibility. Alright, let's go check on the farm. So we have a few ancient fruit out here. But not a ton. So the conversion out here is going to be to move it from coffee to ancient fruit. This stream, this shouldn't be done yet. Eight days left on that. So, all right, we're just going to leave this alone for now. So let's head up to... I don't think there's anything we need here. We're not going to worry about that. Yeah, I think we'll just hit the dig site here. Alright, number of things we need to do. First off, let's just clear out the weeds, just so life is easier. I hear you, I hear you. Alright, missed one up there, I think so. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this out. And we need to grab a bomb. We'll let the professor free. Stuck in the cave for months. Here's what's going to be weird about this. So we get this cutscene. survey of the island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly remarkable place. Cool. We bought the everything. But now if we go in here, Fizz is in there. So I don't know what they were doing. But it's a little funky. Okay. We're going to come back to that here in a second. Let's go back to the farm. Grab our ginger, I guess. We've not harmed one slime on the island so far. We'll try to keep that going. Okay, so one of the things we're going to work on next is seeing how much of perfection we can buy. We're at 31%, so we still have a long ways to go. Our choices here are 100 in the Skull Cavern or 120 in the normal mines. But it's 50 versus 25, so we're going to take the 50. Okay, so we're at 31%. We do have 500,000. So let's go back to the dig site. Alright, let's clear the dig site first, then we'll worry about the perfection waivers second. Clear, clear, clear. All right, west side's done. So we're hoping to collect most of our bone fragments here. And we might wait till see if we can get respawns here as well. All right, done and done. Pick up some mushrooms. All right, let's see what our new friend Fizz has to say. You got my letter. I sure did. Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz, Joja Special Services Division. I guess Special Services wears blue hoodies. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. Specialize in legally complex matters. Yes, let's get to business. A noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. Cooking, crafting, monster slaying, complicated friendships. I like he groans after the friendship part. I can see how stressed you are. But here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. We've got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages are worth 1% towards perfection. I've even got Mr. Key's signature on it, completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Yes. Sweet price of just 500,000 gold a pop. No pressure. Well, we just so happen to have 500,000. What else are we going to do with it? All right, you got a perfection waiver, total 1. All right. Well, I can't buy 2. Well, we have our first, I don't know, cheat? What are you going to call it? All right, let's go see what that did. Hi, slimes. All right, it says +1 waiver. So I guess this didn't change. So I guess this number and this number have to equal 100. All right. Sounds good. We grabbed the quest, right? Okay, 4 o'clock. We're definitely not getting through the volcano today, but we can. Let's go meet Leo. So we met Fizz. Done. Release Professor Snail. Done. 8,000. We haven't been down to 8,000 in quite a while. Hey guys, we're back. How many times have you seen 129 walnuts all purchased at once, my friend Leo? Question marks and dots. Bird friend. Do I look like a bird friend? Look at me, dude. Absolutely. Friend of the birds. As long as there's money in it. I should squawk as well. Yeah, don't buffer. Not during Leo. Leo's a favorite. Big storm, waves, lightning. Swallowed by the sea. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, I feel for you, Lydia. That's one smart little parrot up there. Well, hello, Leo. Azul. Alright, golden pumpkin, granite pearl, prismatic shard, duck feathers. We almost need to just get some ducks just to give Leo. No, just checking in on you, buddy. All right. Meet Leo done. I think I'm tempted to head home and finish up stuff on the farm because I'm gonna guess We need a full day to get through the volcano. Oh, so... Well, that's cool. It's cool to see the other side of things. Artifacts. Let's see. Can we... I don't think... That doesn't go in there. Yeah, I didn't think that would crack that. Alright, that goes to... what's his face? Clint. Farming, there we go. Ouch! Technical issues all over the place today. Okay, we'll come back to the island tomorrow. Let's decide what we're going to do with this mess. So, question is, what do we need to plant for Junimos? Let's take a look at our fall crops list, see what we want to do. We probably should do... If we want to go money, we could go cranberries. What do they have? 7 harvests, I think. No, 7 days. 5 harvests. Broccoli's a 5 harvest. How can you do grapes? Cranberries for money. $750. Yeah, cranberries is probably our best cash crop. Alright, so the question is, how many? I don't think we're going to plant that outside row again. I don't want to manually harvest anything, so 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. I think that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't have our pressure nozzles on these. So it's 5 by 5. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We could probably get through with, we'll call it 70 to 75. Okay, let's go seed shopping. We left the horse at the beach. That's why we want to get our horse fleet. It's one of the next things we're going to buy. One of my favorite items. All right, we got 80. Awesome, awesome. Alright, I haven't really mapped this out as well as I should have, but we're just going to go by the seat of our pants here. Let's see. Let's get... Amaranth is not a regrowth product. What's that number? Is that number... Oh, yeah, I'm almost broke. That probably is how many we can buy. We might have to do this tomorrow. Let's get what we can today, and then we'll sell for tomorrow. Okay, so let's get... 16 of that one. Some of this we are going to have to buy tomorrow. $16 bok choy. Don't see artichoke. Might have to get that from Pierre. Yeah, looks like Pierre. Okay. Beet we get from Sandy. Bok choy. Broccoli, I don't think we can buy. Cranberries, we'll probably have to get tomorrow. Eggplant. Eggplants are regrowth. So let's get a group of 8 of that. Fairy rose. $16 of those. Grapes are regrowth. I can't sell in, I don't think it'll sell in Joja Mart. I think you have to sell it to Pierre. We'll double check that, but I don't think so. Let's see, grape. We're going to have enough for what we want to do. I just won't buy the cranberries today. We'll buy the cranberries tomorrow. Ooh, pumpkins. Pumpkins are expensive. Oh, that's not too bad. Whew, we're almost broke. Yams. Yams are not regrowth either. Let's check, but I'm almost certain you can't. Grab all of that. Yeah, they don't buy anything. That's all right. Let's see. I don't know that I can get... What do we need? Woo. We got our yams. Okay. We have our amaranth, bok choy, eggplant, fairy rose, grape, pumpkin, and yam. We still need artichoke, beet, broccoli, and our cranberries, which we'll get all that tomorrow. All right, that works. I'm okay with that. Not perfect, but we'll call it what we'll say good enough. All right, so I'm thinking let's get this planted tomorrow. We can get the rest of our crops, and then maybe danger in the deep. I'm highly considering just making that a eggplant's a regrowth crop. All right, let's put eggplant here. What was I saying? Making that a staircase run. All right, done. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yams, pumpkins. Let's try to get stuff. 10 days, 13 days, and 12 days. Those all take a while, so we'll put those together. That's only a 7-day. Bok choy is only a 4-day, so they're quicker. Grapes are a regrowth, but also kind of a pain to navigate around, so we'll put them over here. There we go. yams. Pumpkins. And fairy rose. Alright, what do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll just put these down here, I think. Bok choy and amaranth. Hey Nancy, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Always appreciate it. There we go. Okay. We got all of our shipping crowds. We still need beet and artichoke, which we can put 2 beets in here and potentially an artichoke, and then maybe just replace it later. All right, let's see how everything is going here. All right, mayo and cheese production, coffee production. The furnace has been kicking out some stuff. Preserve jars. Everything else looks okay. Let's run inside, make sure. I don't think I have any rearranging to do in here. Nah, we're pretty much set up there, so that's not a problem. All right, shipping bin. We'll ship that. Ship that. Okay, get back to the right menus. Nope. There we go. I think our casks are up here. No. There's our casks. Okay. Okay, we finally hit the cap. So now I think we're just going to try to keep putting gold cheese in, and we'll see if, because this takes a lot longer. This only takes a week. I think this takes 2 weeks to get through. So we'll keep a hold of that. All right, we'll ship that. Artifacts. All right, I'm going to keep a hold of this cheese. So let's put this in. We'll keep it there. And we'll, as long as this, there we go. If this keeps a backlog of gold, then we won't use normal cheese. But we'll keep the normal cheese for now. All right. I think we're golden all through there. I think we'll wrap today up by we'll just run around the farm here. Clean up what we can. Get the weeds and the rocks and the sticks and the things all kind of cleaned up where we find them. That's not too bad. Get kind of the north section cleaned up here. Okay. I think that'll do it for us. Let's hit the sack, Jack. Okay, not a bad day one. We got some shopping to do still. Artichokes from Pierre, beets from Sandy. I think. So I think tomorrow we'll hit the mines. The desert will get us beets. Island, we need to do the volcano, but I don't think that's a tomorrow thing. Cranberries we can get tomorrow. And that'll give us everything. Okay. I think that'll work. That's a plan. There we go. We have money again. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to see what Tuesday has. Tuesday. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. We have money again. So I think we'll get an early start on the mines. And we'll wait for everybody to open up. Caroline sent us a parsnip. Well, isn't that nice of her? Okay, so this is what I mean, right? Like, we've got 20 cheese that got done, which means that opens up 20 spots. So we now have capacity for this cheese. But I think I'm going to wait till the end of the day to see what that looks like. Okay, we need to get our deluxe coop going today. Let's hope that we have the materials needed for that. Stone and wood looks like it. Oh, pulled pork's one of my favorites. Favorite sandwich, I think, is pulled pork. All right, wood and stone. We need 20,500 wood, 200 stone. We're good to go on the deluxe coop. The parsnip, I think we're just going to sell. Okay, so we need artichokes. We need beets. We need to pick up our pan. We need to upgrade our coop. It is a Tuesday, which means we can catch Robin on her way by, but we have to be there for that to happen. So we probably won't dive the mines immediately. Alright, what do we have skill-wise? Trees dropping wood. Drop hardwood. Alright. Ooh, we are so close to leveling. Whew. That's really close. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to switch over. Let's head to town. It's like neutral spirits. I think I'm going to give up forestry here. Alright. I think the other ones I'm okay with. Farming. Artisan, absolutely. Mining. That's fine. We'll redefine that. Fish and pirate, I'm good with that. Ooh, I don't have my hammer yet, so I'm going to leave that alone. $8 gold? Absolutely. We shall hook you up, my friend. Happy to oblige. Oh, I saw Maru walk by. I'm like, no, you shouldn't be leaving yet. See if a visit to the old mastery cave is in our future here. Okay, so we want to get our coop first. Then I think we need to decide, do we want to hit the mines first? Or at this point, we can do our... Oh, that's not good timing. I'm not risking missing our... Like, Robin will get up at 9:30 here. But I can't risk running up there to the train. As much as I wanted to. Okay, we have our stone and wood. And our 20,000. Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin. Alright, this is our final coop for the gross of chickens. Alright, let's go ahead before we make the... Because we don't have to do the whole mine at once. Let's get everything taken care of. And then we'll go mining. Alright, we need artichoke, which Joja didn't have. So I want 16 of those. But we're not buying all our cranberries from you. Go back to Joja. Joja, where you get all your best quality seeds. All right. think... Man... I'll be careful not to undercut myself. But... 25, 50, 75... 75... 100... 5 by 5. 25, 50, 75... Let me check to see if I've got that farm mapped out. See if I can get a number. Just need a number. Because I don't want to buy a bunch of extra. That doesn't do us any good. Meadowlands Farm version 4. Let's see what's on that one. Yeah, this should give me... Okay. This will give us a number. That's what we want. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're... Yeah, this is... All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25, 50, 75. 100. 25, 50, 75. 200, 225. So 17 by 17. Let's do it this way. Calculator. 17 by 17. 17 times 17 is 289. Then we lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 2, 3, 44. 245. I don't have enough to buy that, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go sell some stuff to Pierre to give it to Joja. If that's not Joja, I don't know what is. Hey, buddy. All right, that should be enough for 250. I think that'll do it for us. There we go. How corporate is that? We'll take your money and we'll go over here and give it to Joja. All right, let's see. Cranberry. Oh, I did not do my math correctly. I looked at the wrong number. I looked at 100. All right, let's go sell some more stuff. Let's see, sales. Casks. Oh, he won't buy the coffee. He will buy these, though. We can just make more. That should be enough. Interesting, he won't buy the coffee, but he will buy the espressos. So I guess cooking it matters. All right, we have 106. There's 206. There's 210. So I think 40. Did I still not give myself enough? 235. All right, let's see if that's enough. It's going to be really close. But if we need to run back into town to buy a few more seeds, we can. Let's get our cranberries in. Clean up our mess that was once our coffee empire here. This time I'm not going to plant around the outside edge. We're not going to completely maximize here. We're just going to go with just what the Junimos will deal with. So let's clean that out so I don't accidentally plant it. Same thing down here. All right, let's get going here. Make sure I don't miss any. Because my calculations were not the best. See any empty plots there. All right, let's see if we come up short here. I feel like we are going to come up a few short. All right, what do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm seeing 9. Alright, 9 to be 240 is 2,500. You know what? Take it all. We have plenty that way. Alright, we're not going to get to the desert to get beets. We can do that tomorrow. Good to go there. Well, we didn't get to the mines either today. But that's okay. Getting the cranberries going is needed. We have time to do the stuff up here. It's not a big deal. Alright, that's done. We did get our artichokes. So we'll get those planted as well. We didn't really have room for the beets anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, done and done. Okay. Plant crops. Okay, deluxe coop is done. Clean up the farm. Outside Unimos is done. Don't think we have anything in the greenhouse today. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Should probably put our torches on there. Alright, let's take the time to do a run around the farm. We'll see if there's anything else we need to clean up so we can check that off the list. And don't see anything crazy. I mean, some trees and stuff, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to call that good as well. We did clean up the island, so that is good. We're not going to take plant crops off the list quite yet. Island farm, I think we did that as well. Alright, 8 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and go try to get 5 levels. I think we can pull it off. Oh, wait a minute. Did we master? We only need 86. You know what? Let's get our mastery done first. That way we can check that off the old list. To the Mastery Cave. Beautiful. All right, what are we looking at? So we have farming and we have foraging. Unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. That is intriguing. The challenge bait I don't care about. The golden chest is nice. The iridium rod is nice. This is convenient, but it is one of those things that... Does it help? Yes. Is it critical? No. What does... Can we even build that? Let's look. Dwarf King. Do we have the ingredients? 20 iridium bars. I do not think we do. No, we have 3. So we can't even build that anyway. I think, just to make our lives easier, I want to get this trinket slot so we can start getting trinkets. So I think I'm going to take combat. That's great for loot, but yeah, let's take combat. Since our next thing is to do a lot of mine runs, I think that will be helpful. Alright, 25,000 for our next level. Gets harder and harder each time. Alright, well, we are now not going to make it to the mines, so we'll go ahead and grab some hardwood. Do a little more cleanup here. We still haven't gone over and picked up our pan, which we should probably do. And probably upgrade that to gold while we're there. So we'll probably just keep that upgrade train going. But we do have the two things that are kind of our money makers. We got the deluxe coop upgrade going. We did get our cranberries in. We got all of our crops in for just the shipping achievement, except for beets, which we can do some other time. Sorry, horse. You're on your own. Good luck. I hope you make it home. Okay. Get our daily storage done here. Alright, we got cherries. Where do we have cherries? Crops. Don't have them in food, so. Alright. We'll keep those in crops. Throw that in there. That goes in there. Alright, we do need to make ourselves some more espressos, though. I'm going to convert it all, because if I want the money, I can always just sell these as well. But it's nice that Pierre can buy these, or he won't buy the coffee. So. All right, done. Let's go ahead and... There we go, more coffee. All right, we're back down to... We'll keep a hold of this cheese. Let's keep that in sales. We'll ship that and we'll ship that. Now, we don't have a lot to ship tonight because we sold a whole bunch of stuff buying seeds. So a little bit of an investment there. Probably should upgrade that at some point as well. Okay, I think that's good for a Tuesday. Let's sell some of that. $34,000, $36,000. That's the button I was looking for. There we go. Okay, that'll work. All right. So we want to go with Double Harvest and Botanist. Then we'll start getting purple iridium quality stuff. We don't really need the wood anymore, the extra wood. All right. Go ahead and I got a little click happy there. We'll step outside and we'll take a quick break. All right, we'll be back. All right, welcome back. I think we do have work to do in here now. It's an every other day thing. Thankfully, the island farm isn't ready yet. It's still in its initial 10 days. It's every other day after you get past the initial 10 days, so we don't have to go out there or feel guilty about not going out there. All right, done and done. So let's drop off crops. There's our first eggs out of 12 there. That was good. Mayo and cheese. Okay, I think we'll just wait. We need to buy chickens. But I think I'm just going to wait and get them all when... We'll just buy 8 when the coop's done. Oh, we got luck. I almost hate to staircase the mines with high luck. But I think that's what we're going to do. We need to get this done. Alright, let's go. Let's go get the mines done. Let's just go this way. So if we staircase this quick enough, there's a chance we could actually get back so this should be locked out. Yep. Okay. There's a chance we actually get this done quick enough that we could actually get back in time to actually do some other stuff. So, all right, here we go. Try not to get too crazy. If we see an exit or some resources, at least at the beginning here, we'll grab them. But we're not going to spend too much time. Like that. We're going to grab that. For sure. And take our free exit there. Free exit there. That was awesome. Ooh, I don't like that. That could have gone worse. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have given the exit, I would have thought. I suppose we could have staircased that. Just ran away, but... Huh. We've killed everything. It should have given us the exit. Alright. Moving on. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Good to see you. How was the barbecue? Definitely not doing the spiral level. Alright, we'll go after that radioactive ore. Want the radioactive ore. Oh, and we got an exit. Can't beat that. Oh, there's more radioactive ore on this level. Alright, let's go get it. Overrun by monsters? No, thank you. Heartburn's worth it. Barbecue is one of my favorites, especially pulled pork. I usually put pulled pork at the top of my list of favorite sandwiches. Alright, let's get ourselves out of these dark levels. There we go. I like the 12 food groups. Whew. That is a lunch, my friend. Alright, I don't want to deal with that ghost because he does bad things. And he got me. Dang it. Alright, well, we're on the run now. Because that is a big debuff that is going to last for 2 minutes. We're alright. It just means we can't eat, which means we can't heal. And if you can't heal, you take less risks. Hate that. We're alright, but it's just a pain. We could wait it out on one of these levels, but well, that's not good. How much do we have left? Still a minute. Ugh, that's a horrible debuff. Alright, we're cutting things a little close here. Let's slow our roll a little bit. Not get ourselves hung out to dry. "30 seconds. Yeah, kind of chill here a little bit. Nope, we don't want to deal with that guy. All right. Well, geez, that was not a good way to go. All right. I think we got Clint's mission done. did. Although, unless we find him in the pub. Let's see, what's your schedule today? Alright, we have till midnight. We can go turn that one in. Alright, we're at 98. Most nights, I think, for sure, yeah. Definitely seems like it. I saw some radioactive ore there that we skipped, but that's alright. Alright, 110. So those guys can only shoot the arrows horizontally and vertically. So as long as you stay on the diagonals, you're pretty much okay. If you get more than one, it can be a little bit of a pain, but all right. Done and done. Blew through a lot of our staircases, though. So we are going to have to get ourselves some more crystallariums going, which means we need more iridium, which means we need more skull cavern runs. There is always something that we need to work on. Forage. I think we got these in with fishing. Alright, we're probably going to have to do a purge over here as well. Hey, we got radioactive though. That was nice. Preserves, batteries, raisins, fish smoker, gems. Alright, we can crack that. Store that. Decorations, nope. Put those away. Mining monthly. Not sure what it does. Alright, let's see. Still need to get some skeletons. Debbie, how you doing? Hey, is everybody doing okay? How is the weather, the flooding, and everything like that? Alright, let's go find Clint. Deal with the ores. Hey, buddy. Done. Alright, at some point we're going to have to go find skeletons. Alright, we're going to call that done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. We just got friendships now. Okay. Danger in the Deep is done. Which means we should have... Alright, we've got our key gems to go out and get our horse flute. That'd be 50. I think we still need to get through the volcano to get one more set of pressure nozzles. But that's okay. We're in pretty good shape there. Let's see. I think we're in pretty good shape. 12 likes? Well, let's go see some chickens. Not that I'm aware of. Let's try. Nah, I'm not finding anything. All the normal patterns and stuff aren't triggering anything. Hey, Tiger Punk, welcome. Glad to have you with us. There are some crossovers. Sorry, I missed your initial Terraria comment. Yeah, there are definitely some crossovers between the two. Are you a pure Terraria player? Okay. Actually, we need to light up. Let's do some little bit of maintenance stuff here. Time to sell the mayo. Just as soulless as the real thing, Lydia. That is for sure. There we go. All right, that's a little cleaner. Ditch that. Yeah, it takes a while. This is our... Well, I've got my one perfection run that we did. And then we've got this one going. And we have a community center run going that we just finished. Okay, I don't think... How are we on hardwood? Oh, we have 600 hardwood. Jeez. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there are some... So, for instance, there is a way to get Meowmere in this game. There's a few little references that you'll run across. Which are kind of cool. To hit those kind of Easter eggy moments. Sorry, buddy. Let's get you out of the way. Alright, we got some corn. Let's go ahead and... Looks like our production is done. Let's check to see how we're doing over here. Okay, so there we go. We got 18. But we're just keeping up on gold now. So we'll keep that stored. We'll pull those. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh, on Terraria? Yeah. I haven't played Terraria in probably a couple years. My youngest boy just did a playthrough here recently. So I was watching him a little bit, but I'll admit I haven't played it a ton. Alright, let's see. What do we think? Half the coffee? We'll sell 200 coffee. How are we on gifts? We have been kind of ignoring that, which is hurting us a little bit, I think. We got Sandy, evidently, at some point. Oh, we have Leo now that we're going to have to start working on, but... Okay, I think we are in a decent spot for Wednesday. I think we're going to have to gear up for a volcano run. I think that's the next thing. We need to get through that so we can finish all of the golden walnut stuff and then claim the key gems for the remainder. So I think that'll be the plan. 24 more coffee. There's always coffee. All right, let's crash here real quick. Money's rolling in. Another 88,000. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. We appreciate you hanging out and for all the support. Okay, let's see. We flat out miss Penny's birthday. Probably going to flat out miss Elliot's birthday. I'll admit I'm paying less attention to him now that we've got him maxed out. Jody, maxed out. Abigail, definitely maxed out. Definitely want to hit Sandy's, but that won't be on this stream. Maxed out. Maxed out. Alright, so 2 birthdays, really. That'll be Thursday and Friday. We'll deal with those. Speaking of Abigail, where are you? You should at least say hi, though. Do our best to at least always say hi. We're already done. Yeah, we're pretty much sprinklered up here. Oh, I like when we get the speed boost. Okay, coffee's a coffee in. Bok choy's done in 1 day. Yeah, I don't think we really have a whole lot to do on the farm. Alright, so I think our 2 tasks for today, I don't know if I can do both, will be to... I'd like to get the steel pan picked up at some point. But the things we're doing are like all-day events, so... Let's... We could drop down... Nah, let's go to the island. If the dig site has actually repopulated some, we might be able to pick up some bone out there. And if we need to go to the mines, we will. To get that done. What time is the mayor's house open? 8:30. Clint opens what at 9? We could hit the island at 8. We need to get the key. That's what we need to do. That's also on my list. Key to the town is 20. Maybe get that before we get the pressure nozzles for the last row on the island. Just for the convenience. Oh, I think we have a quest for Kent here. Yeah, bring Kent a starfruit. Let's get this done. Hey, buddy. I think we still need... Yeah. So first off, a coffee. Enjoy your coffee. We appreciate your service, my friend. And get... I will not tell her. Your secret is safe with me. Okay, mare's need. No rush. No rush. Oh, absolutely. Looking forward to it. Yeah, let me know when you're going to premiere. Thanks for hanging out with us, Victus. We'll throw your link here in the chat. If you want to see reviews of wonderful, weird, and strange sodas, check out Victus's Soda Shop. You'll be entertained in one form or another. That is a true statement. Hey, we got some broccoli. I think we need broccoli. Okay, let's get ourselves out to the island. So we'll try to speed run the volcano a bit. Not as recklessly as we tried it the other day, though. That was a little bit too much. But we are going to not spend a ton of time in there. Alright. Ooh, that was nice. I saw the broccoli go away. That's a good thing. Which means farming. Okay, we can plant broccoli seeds at some point as well. Cool. Okay, so we're going to need... Don't need that most likely. We are going to need that. Well, we're not off to a great start here. Okay, so our goal here is going to be to skip what we can, but not at the detriment of our health and things like that. So like these guys will fight. Otherwise we're going to get a whole bunch chained behind us like that. And we'll try to grab the... at least the stuff that I see. Sometimes I miss things and Lydia yells at me. Usually after I have already moved on to my own detriment. Alright, well that's not really good pace to be making to clear levels. Yeah, I probably missed them. There's always something. I'm going slow. I can feel it. Everything feels slow. And we even have the blessing of speed today, and we're going slow. It is a very unfriendly place. We just need to quit worrying about loot and just get ourselves through. That's what we need to do. Yeah, it's already 2 o'clock. Alright, again. Try to do this in a somewhat responsible way. There we go. That was quicker. Moving on. Not a fun level. Yeah, it's funny after you've done it a few times and then you get geared up and all that kind of stuff. You forget going back just how big of a pain it can be. Alright, we're going to try to sprint through this. Hopefully. There we go. Alright. 1 down. Now we gotta get to the end. That's only 4. Got a shot. Alright, don't think there's anything. We might get the clown shoes at some point, but yeah, and you forget about stuff like, alright, probably not going to need those, but we might as well buy them. I mean, we're in good shape, but like once you get the bottomless watering can and stuff, you forget about little things. Okay. I think we'll put those in materials. Put that in our furnace. Pineapple seeds. Foraging. Yeah, we're going to have to clean that one out. Okay, 4 o'clock, 5 levels to go. Do we have it in us? Alright, looks like we have to go find the Well, that didn't go well. I don't remember that level from past runs. That was kind of a cool one. Alright, we're at 8. Alright, let's see. Alright, where is the exit on this level, you figure? Up here at the top? Let's hope. Yeah, we got some. Alright, level 9, 8 o'clock. Okay. Let's water that one. That made perfect sense, right? I might have been a little bit too panicked on getting to the end, so I think we're doing okay. Alright, are these traps? Is that... Yep. Is that it up at the top there? I watered it. Pineapple seeds. Pineapple seeds. That's all right. Was robbed. I was robbed. Prismatic shard. Okay. So the last thing then should be... this guy right here, right? So that should mean we can now visit the walnut room and turn in the rest of our walnuts for key gems. And to be in pretty good shape. Now, it doesn't mean we won't go back to the volcano. Yep, I think horse flute's going to be the next one. This place, okay, I want to keep it exclusive. I sure will, my friend. Okay, so we should be able to now... there they are. Okay. There we go. So we're through all of that. So, we have 91. Horse flute is 50. That gives us 40. We could do a set of pressure nozzles and the key to the town. What do I have on my list? Bluegrass starter. We need by the end of winter. So we've got time for that. Key to the town, pressure nozzles, horse flute, Junimo chests at some point will definitely be something that we get. But to make that work the way I want, I'm going to need so many of them. I need like 240 gems. So I'm probably not going to start that until we're done. I'm thinking key to the town, a set of pressure nozzles, and the horse flute. Do I have enough for that? It's 20, 40. That's 90. All right. Horse flute definitely happening. That's not even a thing. Key to the town. Yes, as creepy as it is. I want that. And then I think... is there anything I'm going to want before the pressure nozzles? Now, that's going to be part of getting the ancient fruit thing going. So let's go ahead and get those as well. All right. Do we get any more? Nope, nothing changed there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we got Danger in the Deep and the volcano done. We now have this. My very favorite sound in the whole world. Or at least the whole Stardew world. Welcome to the island, my little friend. I hope you enjoy it. Glad to have you out here. All right, I don't even know if I have the iridium sprinklers yet. Hold on, let's look at that. All right, we can make 3 and we can buy 1 tomorrow. All right, so let's put those in there. Oh, really? That's cool. I did not know that on the ginger ale. Okay, let's see. We got 4 dragon teeth and 21 cinder shards. Not too bad. Some more prismatics. We did get some more bone. It's 12:20. Before we leave the island here... I was in the middle of a thought and then completely lost it. Apologies. Before we leave the island, I want to make sure that we go to the dig site. Because we might be able to pick up some easy bone fragments. Okay. Inventory's cleaned back out. We're ready to expand the old farm when we get more iridium sprinklers. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, we got an animal cracker. Yay, yay, animal cracker. And a strapped top. That'll make us look cool. Okay, we might not have to go mine hunting for that. That's got to get us close. 99. Beautiful. And it's only Thursday. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any at it. Oh, is that? Nope. What about you? Nope. All right. We'll call that a success. Successful day. Let's get our booty inside here. And you go in there, you come out, you go in there, you go in there. All right. Oh, did we not grab eggs today? Well, that was a mistake. That's all right. Well, we'll test our system now. See if it can keep up. Still made plenty of coffee. Still made some mayonnaise. I'm still hesitant to put in... We'll check the cheese in the morning. Alright, not a huge amount of money coming in, but... Alright, we're going to take that collect hardwood. We have like 400 or 500 hardwood, so we can just remove that. I've never played Stardew with a controller. That would be a new one on me. Alright, 150. Let's see if we can hit the sack before we pass out. Not much on the way of sales because we forgot to put our eggs in the mayo machine, but that'll catch up tomorrow. We have plenty of capacity, so. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back and see what Friday has in store for us. See you guys all in a couple. Alright, welcome back everyone. We do appreciate you sticking with us through our breaks. Okay, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot now. Those were our big moments for the stream. Yeah, we've got a good chunk of capacity in here. You can kind of see the ones that aren't wiggling about. We'll let that run through the day, and we'll see what happens. So before we forget to do it today, let's go ahead and get our next set of these all in. I think today's going to be a bit of a maintenance cleanup day. We have some things that we need to deal with. Whew, 110 eggs. Alright, well this is going to put a strain on the old system, but it'll be good to see how it handles it. Okay. Thanks, Kent. Thanks, Marnie. Okay, so I think today is going to have to be a farm maintenance day. We've got traveling cart. We want to get our iridium sprinkler from Krobus. We need to buy chickens. And we're already 200,000 towards our next perfection waiver. Which is probably where a lot of our money is going to go. Although we do need to start thinking about getting like for convenience, not for necessarily perfection, but like the obelisks and things like that. So, all right, let's drop down some broccoli since we have them. Hey Deb, how you doing? Oh, the automating the trees is a good idea. I didn't even think about it. That's probably something we should look into. I like that. Actually, I didn't mean to hit that button. Not that it matters, but let's do the weaker coffee first. Alright, let's see. Which cow did we get out of order? We got one of our cows out of order. Let's see. 7, 9, 12. 3, 4, 6 have them. 8 has them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? Nope, 5's good. 6 has one. 7 doesn't, but 8 does. We need to find 7. It's 7's turn. There's 4. There's 7. Okay, 7. Move away from the group. There we go. Okay, our coop is done. Which means we need to go buy chickens. And we don't care if Marnie's around, not around. Her house is locked. None of this matters to us. Because we now have access to everything that we need. Okay, so we should be at... Coop 12 should have 4 at this point. 12 has 11, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4. Where's number 1? Coop. Oh, there you are. You have somehow passed 11, which is weird. Okay. The auto pets I don't know that we're not gaining. We might have to start petting Coop 11 and 12. Since they're... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe they're just new. Okay, anyway. We have 4 in Coop 12. So we need about 8 chickens for Coop 12. Oh, I like the tea saplings collection. That's a good idea. All right, let's see. Joja 12. All right. Okay, number 5. Welcome, my friend. I do owe you guys a chicken rave, right? Let's get the chicken rave going while we do this. Number 6. Welcome to the flock. Marnie may eventually get to leave her house. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. If you're new to the channel, we do 5, 6, 7. We chicken rave for events. We chicken rave for personal achievements for me, for the community and things like that. We do like to chicken rave every 10 likes that we get. So if you want to see more chicken raves, just drop a like and we will rave for that as well. Anybody get any major Stardew milestones on their farms since we last talked? 5, 6, 7. I think we're up to 8. Let's check. Five, 6, 7, 8. We'll let her get there because then it will actually make this go a little bit quicker. All right, Marnie, you got there and I quit getting blue chickens. That's not a good sign. Maybe you're the problem. Did you start Stardew Expanded? You're a machine, Nancy. Yeah, not many have played Expanded. That's my dilemma. I want to play it. But streaming it, I'm not sure. Let's see, we're up to 9. I think there's probably an audience of people that want to see it and are never going to play it. I think that's why I'm getting... crap. Getting traction on the Joja run. A lot of people want to see what the Joja side is like, but they don't actually want to do a full playthrough. I've been thinking more about the trying to lose friendship with everybody. Somebody mentioned, is there a... I think we're up to 10. Is there a mod? I couldn't find a mod that let you go into the negative friendship. I was looking the other day and I couldn't find one. Thought somebody said there was one. Boom, boom. Oh, Marnie, come on. We only need 2 more. Don't hold out on me. It's not like I'm asking for a purple chicken. I could see where you'd be a little bit weirded out by that. Yeah, train rave. Alright, this should be the last one. 12 of 12. Alright. Red, 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 and red. Okay. Chickens are done. We have some painting to do. Need to go see Krobus. And then... I feel like I should start another barn. I might just do 2 barns. 2 or 3. Sure, drink the coffee and then offer one to the wizard. There we go. Alright. We'll keep raving because this will be the ceremonial painting of our last chicken coop. There we go. If that's not a sight, I don't know what is. I kind of like this every other one. I'd be half tempted, like if we move that one down, that one down. Actually, it's every other one where we'd lose a little bit of dirt, but like that one could come down here. That one could come down. So we have space for one. One there. Oh, that one might not fit down there. It'd be tight. Because we could put another one over here if we had to. Back and forth, back and forth. So that one down there. Up. That one down there. That one up. They might all fit. It'd be close. That'll be something I do in the winter when all the chickens stay inside because it'll be easier to move it around. So, yeah, they do eat a lot. Although they've made it down to here, and so they've eaten. Yeah, they've eaten from here to here in 2 seasons. So I think we have enough. We're definitely going to have to put up some signposts. We're going to have to get some spread going. We'll have to buy some bluegrass starter. Oh, we need to go out to the forest and make sure, see if we can tap any more mystic trees. But yeah, all in all, I think we'll have enough. Next year, I might pull this up. Now that we have the island, we'll have to see what we want to do with that. Because we could just move the Junimo hut here and keep a nice small farm. And then that would mean we could... This would also be grass in here as well, which would help. If we put like two or 3 barns here, yeah, adding that extra grass might actually help. So that'll be a year 3 thing. Okay, so speaking of a barn, I know we have the money. We should have the resources. Yeah, wood and stone. Do we have enough? We have 1,500-ish wood. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to 1,400. 600 and some stone. Yeah, actually, I think we're basically have enough right now. Okay. Let's get ourselves... Robin, what are you doing today? Seems to be working. Alright, so again, kind of a maintenance day here. We'll also go out and get our steel pan, since we've been neglecting that. Wood, stone. There we go. Barn 2 is up. What do we have? Lucky spirits as well. There you go, horse. You made it all the way to me. Midnight carp. Probably not going to happen. Let's go see Clint and Krobus. We'll go to Clint first. I think we'll go ahead and just upgrade this again. Right? Like, literally, I'm standing right next to you, dude, and you summoned me. Alright, we'll get that going. Alright, Krobus, here we come. I know you're silent on Fridays. I apologize. Don't sell your iridium sprinklers on Fridays. Oh, and have a coffee in observance of your religious whatever. Okay, let's see. Done, 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 done. Puffer, 12 to 4. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go see if we can get a puffer fish. Are we in the right season? That I will have to look up. That's a summer thing, right? I think we're not in the right season anymore. That might get removed from the old... Oh, fall, Ginger Island, South Ginger Island. We could go to Ginger Island, maybe. Ginger Island, Southeast Cave. Ginger Island West. Yeah, I think if we want to do that, yeah, we're going to have to go to Ginger Island. Which is also something we can do. I'm not opposed to that. Especially now that we have the horse flute. We can just leave our horse all over the place. If nothing else, it's good for XP. Not if we fish like that, it won't be. Probably need to just start investing into some tackle. I think I have a trap bobber in my inventory. If we don't catch this, we'll grab that. Oh, the battle is on. You are a worthy opponent, my friend. Alright, who wants that? Demetrius. Alright, let's stay out here and make sure there's nothing else we need to do, but I don't think... Oh, let's say hi to Leo. Alright, 4 days on this. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and commit to... What do we need? Gold, iridium, and batteries. Gold, iridium... Okay, and then equipment. We kind of now need a lucky drop to pick up one more, so I don't have to buy 5 more. We'll buy 5 more if we have to, but it would be nice to get just a lucky drop. Store that, store that, store that. Forage, you go in there. Alright, we need to clean that out as well. Storage. No. Where did we put our... There's our hay feeder. Okay. Boom, boom. Boink. So Swift on this makes such a big difference. I don't know what everybody else runs, but generous? You like the bigger size? Okay. You know what? We're going to plant our good beans. Why not? Oh, okay. Oh, you're going more... Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you're going more for the digging up stuff, right? Isn't that what Generous does? I don't think I've run Generous on anything. There we go. All right. Another project done. That does sound crazy. Just rolling in stuff, right? Huh. Should we crank out some hops? What do you think? Or should we just keep making coffee? Let's keep making coffee, because when this hits... I think when this hits, we'll let the hops and tea get built, and then we'll build up our coffee and see how it does. Okay, I'm thinking... Demetrius, what is your schedule for the rest of today? Four o'clock, heading to the saloon. Perfect. Everybody should be there. We'll get some coffee gifting done. We'll just have a grand old time. I could, I guess, use that, but... Alright, let's head to town. Do we need anything off the traveling cart? Did we check the traveling cart today? I don't remember checking the traveling cart. We bought chickens, though. I can't remember. It's worth a trip down there. Because I don't remember doing it. Doesn't mean I didn't do it. We are a slave to our batteries, Nancy. Miner's treat. Spinner, spring onion. Alright, I'm going to get my Abigail portrait. I've been putting it off. But we bought our first waiver, so we'll splurge. It's the little things like that. Alright, so we will leave him where... There we go. He can eat there. Demetrius. I know you're dancing with your wife, but have a puffer fish. Alright, 3 days to get one bone. We should have checked that while we were out on the island. That's probably not going to happen. Well, it's good to see she's still hanging out with her friends. Nope. Nope. Good, we're good. Alright, we need to go talk to Gus. We've already double gifted Kent. Is it just Gus? Just Gus. Sorry, buddy. Sorry I have not been being as good of a friend as I could have been. 128. So we're about a heart and a half left on Gus. Abigail, you need to go visit your bedroom for some weird reason. You're in the area. Go in here. Come on. You can make it. Go. Where are you going? Go that way. That way. Go play your Prairie King. Alright, well, that's probably never going to happen. 1 to 7. That's the... would be for Elliot. Alright, we're building. We're making a traveling cart. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see. What do we have for flooring? Cobblestone. Crystal weathered. Do we have the brick? I don't think we have the brick floor. Gravel, cobblestone. Alright, we could use the weathered. Let's do that. Alright, let's drop a chest there. And then we need to make ourselves one, two, three, one. I think 10 will be enough. There we go. All right. Thank you to Deb. Blue chicken for Deb. That should collect our trees and put that in here. So what category? Probably resources. What all do we have in here? Gems, minerals, forage, mines, farming. Yeah, we'll just make a trees category, I think. All right. Trees. All right, I'm going to make a change here as well. Resources. Forage resources. Mines. That was early on when I was still trying to figure out my system. I got tired of typing things, so we abbreviated everything. But I think things are working the way they need to be now. And then let's see. All that will come out of there. Okay. Resources. We now have trees. We'll put all of our fruit in there. Put that away. Put that in there. So, some of this stuff is seasonal. So what are we foraging right now? Blackberries. Blackberries. We're getting the purples, so we can get rid of those. Because we'll just keep the good ones, the purple ones. What else we have? Winter, summer, winter. All right, wild plums. Let's go ahead and pull those. We'll keep the off-season ones because we want to wait until we get there on those. Pull the mushrooms. Ooh, hazelnuts we'll keep. We don't have a ton of those. Spring. Okay. We should find plenty of those. Okay, it's ground through most of that, actually. It's done quite well. I'm impressed. 144 mayo. Cool. Alright, so we have 36. We'll replace it with 24. Actually, let's go ahead and crank all that out. The casks are keeping up so far. All right, 600 coffee. Cheese. Anything else we want to sell? Fishing. Let's see. Well, that wasn't what I meant to click, but that's okay. Got a purple one of those. I'll have to look. If I put stuff in the sales chest, I put it in the wrong spot. That is a possibility. I have done that before. All right, purple, purple. Purple. We'll wait till we get some of those others. That's shipping. That is sales. You are 100% correct. All right. We need to sell, 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 sell. Sell half, sell half. Yeah, it would not be the first time that I put that stuff in the wrong chest. Alright, then let's fix my mistake here. Goes there. Actually, I'm going to put that down there. You up there. Alright, we need to find a place to hang our portrait. Yeah, that's probably it. I think it's just I get to not paying attention. Let's take our Squid Fest down. We'll put an Abby portrait up. decorations. There we go. All right, 11 o'clock. Everything still seems to be cranking. Oh, we got our first radioactive bars. That's cool. Alright, let's check the master list here. We met Leo. Clean up the farm. Plant crops. Deluxe coop is done. Weed the farm. Weed the island. Danger in the deep. Volcano. Bomb the professor. Buy our first perfection waiver. Redecorate the house. We'll do it at some point. Fish ponds is on my list, but I'm not going to rush into it. We'll probably finish our barns first. Alright, we have 40 minutes. I want to check in on the cast. Let's get a feel for... Okay, we still have a column there that appears to still be empty. So we still have a little bit of capacity. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, buddy. Where should we go? We have 10 minutes. Let's just check the farm. Make sure there's nothing else about. No hidden weed or anything like that along the fence line. I think we're okay. I don't remember the last time we poked our head into the bat cave. It was just in time to get a purple apricot. Three days, 2 days. All right. Let's go ahead and crash. Let's do one more. Things are still producing, so I don't know that anything. Yep, 24 more mayo while we were running around. 168. Again, that's a double day because we didn't turn it in. During the night, Abigail gave birth to a baby boy. Well, if that doesn't give us a chicken rave, I don't know what does. Uh-oh, we have to name him? Oh, I wasn't expecting this kind of stuff. Let's see. So it's a boy. Spanish. What's... Well, I can't even pronounce that. Persian. Romanian? No. So I'm not going so far as to name him after Joja. That would be weird. We could go French. French for blue is B-L-E-U. Because my name is Spanish. Azul is Spanish for blue. Let's see. What else do we have in here? I think it looks interesting. Something island related since we just unlocked Ginger Island. That doesn't do much for me. English. Oh, no. Finnish doesn't work. What else? else might be interesting? I'm just going through a bunch of translations. Some of them are weird. Oh, what's Latin? Holy cow, that's a big word. Seymour? Seymour's a good name. Italian? Nah, that's just BLU. Ooh, might go with that one. Hold on. See if I find anything better. Might have found my go-to here. Ooh, I kind of like that for maybe a girl's name, but all right. Well, I think I found. Holy cow, that's huge. All right, we're going to go not French. We're going to go Polu, which is Hawaiian. Since we just unlocked Ginger Island and we had a little baby boy, we'll name him. My name is Blue McBlue, so his name is going to be Blue McBlue. But it'll be Hawaiian. Ooh, that was a good payday. All right, let's turn off Chicken Rave. Well, congratulations, Abigail. We now have a baby. And is it 2 for the achievement? I think it's 2 for the achievement. So, okay, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and we will see what little Polu McBlue looks like. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. All right, so let's do a quick fix here. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still got babies in there. Okay, we got through most of it, so we're doing okay there. I think we will change this to collection. Just collect. Product. Collect. No. Collection. I don't want to put the word bin in it, because if I put the word bin in it, it's just going to be... Okay, so that collects our product, and that ships our product. Okay, let's see. Well, Abby's up and walking. Polu today. I have not. Should I? Does Polu have affection as well? Well, I tried and he's sleeping. Dude, wake up. Is he in here? There he is. He's already got one heart. He looks like one of those little bugs that we kill in the caves. Well, wake up, dude. Alright, we'll come back. Let's see. Probably nothing for them to do. Greenhouse is golden. Wanted one fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. We probably need to build ourselves a crab pot thing at the beach. So maybe we'll do that. Similar to the one that we built on the other farm. Looks like he's still sleeping. Yeah, I'm guessing that they'll go through a time cycle. Do they have a... Let's see, does he have a schedule? Newborn, 13 days to baby. Birthday, fall 6. Is he on the calendar? Nope. Alright, we'll come back later. Okay, crystallariums is probably our next big project we really should work on. 1 day on that, 2 days on that. Yeah, it might be. It could just be very happy spirits. It could just be that they're awake at some points and sleep. Newborn's going to sleep a lot, so. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling like we should maybe go to the desert. I don't think we have anything left on the island for right now. Stuff's going to grow, but that's fine. Reach level 100. Oh, we need to finish that. Maybe we'll go out to the island. Oh, let's see. Got very happy spirits. Okay, I think I can pull most all of this off. I still think we could make a skull cavern run today. I don't know that we're still ready to hit the 100 yet. But let's do this. It's raining everywhere. This is a huge storm. Alright. That's done. Not that we need a lot of bone, but we'll grab what's here. I'm not a fertilizer fiend like our friend in the chat is. Switch those around. Alright, where did I put the bone? There it is. Yeah, it's much like many of the advice moments that you give. I'm 100% sure that if I had listened to you and started doing it, oh, that's perfect. I would probably love it. So I have to be stubborn. Alright, that's done. And now, because of our huge amounts of efficiency, we're actually not that late here. So I don't think we're going to get to 100 today. But I think it's worth... It's worth jumping out here. Getting at least a run in. There we go. Those are all tapped. Forage. Drop those off. Crystal fruit. Alright, let's go see if we make some trouble. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let's check. I'm not ready to commit my any of my really good stuff. We do have some pumpkin soup. Let's grab some of that. Oh, actually, we're sitting on a lot of lucky lunch. +2 luck. +3 luck. Yeah, I probably should. I don't even know if I have the recipe for heavy tappers yet. Yeah, it should be right there. What gives that recipe? Is it a purchase? Because if it's a purchase, we'll just purchase it. But... oh, that's in the walnut room. Yeah. All right, that'll probably be one of our next things. Ooh, radioactive bars. Means we'll be doing ourselves some dangerous mine runs for sure. Okay, let's see. I'm not sitting on any ginger. Okay, I think we'll take... let's drop a couple of those. Alright, let's at least see if we can make a decent run at this. Oh, I see one. Come on, 3. Making pretty good progress. Better than I thought we'd be doing. Oh, on the tappers? Boop, boop. 5. We haven't gotten any really big mine shafts yet. Oh, come on, let us out. I don't want to get my Crusader blade. All right, let's see. Let me out. That's what we like to see. Come on, 15. There we go. Our first iridium. This will slow us down. Wonder. Let's just. Oh, let's see. We have a trinket. We might as well use it. We don't have any others yet. But it is our first trinket, so. Yeah, one of your favorites, right? Is that the one you run, Lydia? Well, this is my first Basilisk Paw run, so not one that I normally use. But it's the only trinket I have, so we might as well use it. Does it do, it's just the debuffs, it doesn't give you any other, like, just defensives or anything. Still valuable. It's a good... Come on, give us a big one. 6. There's our first treasure room. I mean, nothing wrong with a life elixir, but not really what I was looking for. maybe something with a name starting with auto, ending with petter. Although honestly, right now would need so many to automate my farm that. Actually, no, we don't need auto petters on this guy. Never mind. I don't know what I want then. What do I want from the treasure room? What am I gonna hope for? So if auto petters are not my need, what's the grand treasure? What are we after? What's the ultimate if you don't need the auto petter? All right. This one's about to get staircased. I really should have went and bought bombs before we did this run. Ice rod. I do like that one. Shoots every two. It's not the best ice rod in the world. Alright. Let's dump some stuff here. Our lucky lunch is still going. Let us out. Let us out. Well, I think we're going to get 50 on an impromptu run. I was probably ill-prepared for. I think what we need to do, given that we are just swimming in money, I need to go and the next time we have a happy day, I need to have bombs ready to go. And we might just carpet bomb our way to the bottom. Because we've actually been finding staircases relatively quickly. So if we were dropping bombs as soon as we hit each level, oh, the ice rod handles those little dudes a lot better. Liking that. Yeah, you know what? This is giving me a little bit of confidence that maybe we are actually ready to come over here now. The addition of the trinkets helped. But I was really not feeling it. Don't know, there was something about this playthrough that I just felt ill-prepared to be over here. And I think this gave us a little bit of confidence that if we gear up, luck up. So the old, like we've got very lucky spirits, the luck blessing, and food. It actually ended up being a pretty good run. Yeah, I think we're about ready. All right. So maybe the next stream we're going to put Skull Cavern as one of our main to-dos. So tomorrow, I think in addition to buying staircases, we'll go buy some bombs. Yeah, 68. Not too bad. Probably a porch pass out. I mean, I guess. No, we made it. All right. We might pass out in our house, but we did make it back home. All right, all in all, we'll call that a success. That was a good run. Still catching up, but it is catching up. That's what we needed. That will be very helpful. We'll fire that up first. Actually, let's do it. You, then you, then you, then you, then you. There we go. I think we collected and sold our peach preserves. Do we need those for the... Yeah, peach jelly. Alright, do we have any peaches? We do. Okay. Let's get that going again. I think I might have sold it. Or it's still going over there. That's a possibility. I don't know how long peach jelly takes. Put those in. Alright, storage. Anything goes in there? Nope. Forage, purple, purple. Geo-cracking. Alright, equipment. Basilisk paw will go in there. More geo-cracking. Alright, let's see. Collect it. 28. 14 and 6. Ship it and ship it. Alright, we'll keep 30. If we're going to start making big runs like that, we want to make sure we have plenty of food. Because that's just basically almost full energy. And I think a full heal on that. Okay. Let's go ahead and call it. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the bed. Nope. That's right. We made it inside the house. That's all that matters. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see what Sunday has in store for us. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for being a part of our community in our little niche and corner of the Stardew Valley YouTube universe. All right, my gold pan is ready. Life is weird. Is he still sleeping? Is that all he knows how to do? All right, we'll come back and check on him later. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here to think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body. I found the past fascinating. Please accept a unique gift. Bone mill. Clint, thank you, sir. Alright, I need to check. Something doesn't feel right. We need to check Coop 12. I'm almost certain we put the auto petter and grabber. Yeah, the grabber's in there. So the petter should be in there. Okay. So something just wasn't feeling right there, but. Alright, production is in place. Man, that's a lot of icons going on. probably should pop out to the island today as well. I don't remember the exact timing on our coffee out there, but it may be close. Alright, I am going to check though, just because I want to make sure. Give some of the new chickens some pets, just because it helps. Yeah, we've got the auto pet. Okay, everything's good. Let's see, done. 2 days on our cranberries. Wild plum. Alright, so we have a desert run coming. We finished the puffer fish. We need to go see Clint. We need to see. Let's go by way of cinder sap, so that we can get our traveling cart. Although at this point, unless they happen to have something like an iridium sprinkler or something like that, I don't know that we really need anything. Cheese, corn. Wow, it's like all the stuff I just sold. Woodsy couch. Yep, nothing's catching my eye there. Let's go see Clint. Get our pan. Got a ticket at some point. Speaking of bombs. Yeah, let's put that on our list. Get bomb. Bombs plural, not bombed past tense. Alright, buddy, thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's do an equipment check here. Gold hoe, gold axe, iridium. We have a gold. Where is our... Oh, iridium pickaxe. Yeah, we need an iridium... Ah, do we have that yet? And do I want to give it up? Yeah, we don't have enough yet. So let's go ahead and... We could go to gold on our watering can, just to kind of keep everything working its way up. It's not like we don't have a ton of gold. And we don't really need to water anything. We got through the volcano. Oh, we could start doing the trash can as well. Alright. Let's get that one started. Alright, I feel like... Yeah, I want to go check on the island. Even though I don't think the coffee's done yet. think it's worth just going out and checking on things. And honestly, we'll probably try to get ourselves into a cycle that we only go out and check on it when they're all ready, which is going to take a while to get it all kind of in sync. Alright, fishing. Foraging. We're almost up to another perfection waiver. Don't think we're going to get it today, but we're getting close. And then we're going to have to start grinding, I think, for the obelisks. At least the desert and the island. Those are the two. The other ones I don't worry too much about. You know, we get them for completion, but we might skip them. Alright, yeah, 2 days, so nothing's really happening there. Okay. Maybe we just do a friendship run. We're getting extra friendship. After we do our desert stuff. Alright, let's do the primary thing we came out here for. And that is to get staircases. There we go. And I don't know that we need a lot of wood. Well, let's go ahead and clear some of this. So I think next time we build this tree farm, we'll build it more traditionally with spaces in between it. This one now is not working too bad. There for a while it was a little bit of a pain. Or we could just run around and randomly drop seeds like a real forest would work. I think the more evenly spaced grid for me works better. Oh, that looks much better. Look at that. Nice and clean. Alright, we came all the way out to see Sand, or all the way out here. We should stop by and see Sandy. Yeah, it's a little weird that that guy's not there anymore, but... Ooh, 17! Alright, almost complete with Sandy. Okay, I think a friendship run is in order. See if we can knock out some of our people. So, Sandy. I don't know where I left my horse. But any excuse to use that is good on me. Kent. Have a coffee. And a friendly conversation. Yeah, we have some work to do with Kent, but again, Kent starts a little bit later. Okay, let's see. Who do we need to find? Vincent. Jas, Gus, Vincent, George. George is home. Really? Jas, Gus, Vincent, and George are our only main people. Gus. Vincent's over there playing. And George. Jas is out at the farm. Alright, buddy. Oh, a grape? How do we not have a grape? I think I used them all for make raisins. That would be why we don't have a grape. And we haven't picked one up since. No, blackberry. Yeah, we have grapes. Alright. I think a gold grape for you, my friend. Nope, don't eat it. Alright, Vincent. I just want my horse, guys. Alright, Gus, where are you at? Diamond, golden, pumpkin, magic, rock candy, pearl. Alright, coffee it is. George, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, you got a ways to go. So, coffee it is. Courtesy of Joja. Joja, for all of your coffee needs. Thank you for your support. Alright, George. Okay, Krobus Wizard. Let's go get Krobus. Hey, buddy. Will this make you less wary? Oh, that was a happy face. Still got a ways to go on Krobus. Okay, let's see. Krobus might not get to Jess. I just don't think we're going to have time. Reminds you of home? Okay, let's see. 1,000. So 100 bombs is 100,000 gold. If we want to get 100. $200 bombs would be 200,000. It'd be half our money. But it would have us set up so that we could drop 2 to 3 bombs on a level. But you're not going to bomb every level. If they're spread out, if the stones are spread out. I say we spend it. Let's see how I feel about this. There's 100. All right, 200 bombs. Next time we get the luck alignment, we're going for the 100. Let's check in on the quarry. Is there anything great here? Nah, we need to do a quarry clean out, but I don't see any like iridium or anything like that. All right. Actually, we have the key to the city. We can get into places now. Gotta remember these things. We can be all the creepy that we want to be now. All right. What would you like, little girl? Pink cake. 155 points. $89 points. What do you like? All right, let's do a little math. Normal loved gift is 80. A normal light gift is 45. So if we can get a loved gift, I don't think I have any loved gifts. Pearl, pink cake, make sure strange doll. No, I don't think I have any loved gifts that have a quality modifier. So 45, 55, 65. Yeah, I can't get her there either. I don't think I have any. I'll look, but on this farm, I don't think I have a rabbit. I don't think I ever bothered to get one. I do on my extra life farm. Yeah, we might just... I mean, basically, if I give her I can give her an iridium coconut, and that'll get her close to the point where it's just a conversation away. So we don't have to get it all in this run. We have 1 iridium coconut. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. You know what? We just picked this up just for you. All right, so that should put her about 20, 30 away. 16, yeah. That's one more conversation, so we'll knock that out. Not a big deal. Farming. Right? What would you like just as a present? Coconut. Do you have any coconuts on you by chance? Man, that's still struggling to catch up, but it's slowly catching up. Okay, so we now have 230 bombs and 50 staircases. We're in pretty good shape. Polly Pocket. I haven't heard that in a long time. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Next time we get... We're going all in. Next time we get the luck buff, like very happy spirits, and a luck buff on the, the blessing statue, we're probably going to magic rock candy up and make a run at 100, because I think we can pull it off. We got to like, what, 60 or 70, and I wasn't even trying that hard, so... I had a lot of little dolls as well, but we called them G.I. Joe action figures. So. But it's essentially the same thing. Okay, we got to Jess. We got to the dwarf. We got our staircases. We got our bombs. Mr. Wizard, here we come. You're the last one on my list. And then I think we'll do a foraging run through Cinder Sap here. See if we can pick up anything. Wizard's not as special as Jas, so he gets a coffee. The adults, I just give the liked gifts to, and we just slow grind that. It's fine. It's not. Oh, let me check. I can look this up, but I'm here. All right, may or may not bother with that one. May or may not bother with that one. Honestly, that's the one we probably need to get. Because with the... If we can warp back and forth to the island, it makes that coffee harvesting so much easier. The million gold's easy. The iridium bars, we're starting to get... I think we have 4 dragon teeth. We're going to have to get a banana. That's where we might put the fish pond in. Stingrays will give you dragon teeth and bananas. Golden coconuts. Yeah, you are adamant about not buying that sapling. You don't want to get me ripped off? You know that just makes me want to buy it out of spite. I want to buy 2 now. I want to buy a dozen off of the trader, just so it bothers you. Time to sell the mayo. We still have a couple hours. That's only at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think we need to start spending more time on the island. I think once we get the farm here, it's essentially self-sufficient. And especially with winter coming, honestly, we could sleep on the island, right? I don't have to be here. I've yet to talk to my own child because he's always sleeping. But We'll see if he's a night owl like I am. We'll get home in time to at least go and see if he's awake. Palu McBlue. Alright, let's head home. We'll cut down through the community center area. I guess Joja Warehouse. The newborn just might always sleep. That's a possibility. We'll test it in the non-save day that's about to hit us here. And see. Alright. We'll actually put the horse away. Still sleeping. Newborn 12 days to baby. So baby must mean some more interaction. We're gonna hope. Let's see. Social. Oh, I lost my heart with the baby. That's not good. $16, $24. Oh, still throwing it in there. There, 500. Oh yeah, did they just sleep? Is that all they do as a newborn? I'll probably have to look that up. Because I went Krobus on my other one, so we didn't have any babies. Okay, we missed anything else? Let's go through. Okay, we're down to just 12. So everything's in process. So we're actually doing okay there. We're burning through our coffee, though. So the Ginger Island stuff needs to come in here pretty soon. All right. Well, it looks like we gathered plenty of stuff here. Let's pull all that stuff out. Cool. Junimo still have raisins. We should probably. I'm gonna pull one raisin out and put it in there, so we have two. All right, that's all good. Anything for Gunther? Oh, Ghost Crystal. There you go, Gunther. Enjoy that one. Stone, Basalt, Dwarvish Helm. Nothing else for Gunther. Fire Opal, Basalt. Artifact. Okay. We've got 6. I think what we need to do. What is the stone, gold, iridium, and a battery pack. A little worried about the stone. 810. I need 3, 4. I need 500. Actually, we need to clear the quarry. We're going to grab some stones, so I'm not going to worry about that. So I think we can do stone, gold. Oh, man. I literally just looked at it. Stone, gold, iridium, and a battery pack. Oh, we didn't grab the gold. I knew I forgot something. All right. Let's see. You go back. Actually, what do we have? 513. How much do we need? 3. We need 500 for our barn upgrade. So we're all right there. Store that. Oh, I think we used up all of our jade. Okay. Well, what's going to happen here, as soon as we get jade, it'll go into here and it will auto-populate those. So I'm not worried about it, but I don't think I have any in... I think we used it all on staircases, so I don't have any extra jade right now. So unless we stuck some in here on accident. Nope. All right, that's fine. It'll actually align everything, because once all those pop, they'll all start again. So that should happen. It'll happen in day 1, because I think there's 20 hours left. All right, let's go ahead and crash. No commercial break. This will be our last save of tonight's stream. All right, that almost paid for our bombs. Right, we spent 200,000 on bombs and made 150,000 last night. So, while it was expensive, it was well worth it. All right, I'm just gonna let the timer run here a little bit. Let's do this. Let's check this. Oh, nope. Okay, we got the luck blessing. We got part 1, but we didn't get this part. Annoyed spirits. So I've tried twice. All right, we're just gonna stand here and watch you. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on? Watering can tomorrow. Looks like okay. What did we get done? Let's do our recap. We met Leo. Leo is now in our friend list. We're gonna have to spend some time getting to know Leo. Because we have barely any, like, we need to add him to the list over here. So, but we did meet Leo. That's nice. We did our general farm cleanup and island farm cleanup. We'll have to do that on every Monday. We planted crops. We have both shipping bin crops and cash crops in. We finished our chicken coop. So we have our 12. We call it a gross. We have a gross of chicken coops. Yeah, right? There's definitely some weirdness going on there. So we got our 12th chicken coop. Chickens are chickening. Let's check in on it. Looks like they're all adults now. So let's check. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So they're all laying eggs, so they're at least happy enough to lay eggs. They just don't have the friendship to lay the largest yet, right? You can see the progression. You know, we've got iridium and gold. And then you slowly start to see that go away. Oh, not too bad. Up to 7. 8, we got a normal in 8. Couple, 3, 4, 5 smalls, still in 9. 3, 4, 5, 6 smalls in 10. All smalls in 11 and all smalls in 12. And all that is it's just a function of, you know, if you look at coop 1 here, you know, all the way down to coop, there we go, coop 7, you know, you're starting to see they're just newer chickens, so they don't have as much affection and friendship. And then you get to the really new coops, they just haven't been in there long enough to get friendship going, so it'll happen over time. So that's all working out pretty good. So deluxe coop got done. We did the island. We got danger in the deep done. We got the volcano done. So 2 big accomplishments there. We bombed the professor and let him free, which gave us access to Fizz. And we bought our first perfection waiver. We always need to collect iridium and things like that. Okay. Let's take a look at the calendar. See what's going on. We have Jody and Abigail. We should probably give her something nice since she's our wife. Bookseller in town, but no events going on the calendar. A beet. We need to plant beets, but I don't think I'm going to have... Oh, yeah, that's a timed one, right? We're not going to have time to get that one done, I don't think. Bring Demetrius a beet. I doubt I have any. Nope. And I don't have any planted, so no beet for Demetrius. Oh, let's check our mail. See what we get. See if we get that bomb. Caroline sending us another parsnip. It's weird, but we accept it. One of my favorites is you can find blackberries today. Is it blackberry season? You haven't gotten a whole lot of dad jokes in tonight. That one's pretty good. Oh, I guess they want us on the island. Okay, that's not happening. Shipping 100 pineapples. I guess that one. Alright, what do we get for it? Anything good? Is it worth our time? There's the question. Tropical fish. 2,500 in a fish tank. Okay, we might do that. We'll see. Tropical fish. Skull Cavern on lucky day. Truthfully, if we get the lucky day, even if we don't get the buff from the statue, we might still make a run. But we're going to want the very pleased spirits. So we'll still do that. Okay, let's see. What else? We'll always work on friendship. We'll keep cranking that out. We probably need to do some more Skull Cavern runs. Not just to hit 100. Yeah, it is blackberry season. So do we want to do a blackberry? I don't know if that's worth our time. Because we don't need the blackberries. Although the foraging experience is nice. What's Abigail's? deal? Don't know. I think we traded up for botanist, didn't we? I think I did. Yep. That is a lot of purple blackberries. Yeah. I think we might do it. It's a good... So we're looking at 25 and 11, 65 and 29. Okay, we are doing blackberry season then, since we have traded up to botanist. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right, so we'll do that. Let's get ourselves out to the island and check to see what old Key has for his quest. But before that, we'll come in, make sure our baby Abigail left. So I guess the dude just sleeps in here. All right. I don't know how good of parents we are, but she went to... What is her day? All right, so we have a newborn baby. She went to the store and the saloon and won't be back until 8:30 tonight. And I'm going to go to an island. Good luck, baby. The chickens will keep an eye on her. Thrive the cat. He'll keep an eye on our little baby boy. All right, well, speaking of the island, let's go check the island. We'll check the quest. And then I need to start saving for the obelisk, the island obelisk, just so we can pop back and forth. They're very self-sufficient kids here in Stardew Valley. They take care of themselves. All right, one day for that section to come in. And then 8 days for that. And then we'll have to do something out there. All right, let's go see what our buddy in the walnut room over here has going on. We just ice trinket. Oh! Do I have the... Let's see, Legend 2. I don't know if I'm ready to do this or not. We can knock out the cuisine one. Easy. Alright, let's see. Legend 2. Mountain Lake, any. Difficulty 110. Fishing level required 10. How's fishing level calculated? Mechanics, bar size, zones. Fishing levels greater than 16 are possible, yeah. Bubbles. Alright. Well, we could buff ourselves. I mean, we're 10 by default, right? And then we could use... What do we have for food? we have fish stew. All right, I'm gonna have to think about this one. I don't know if I'm just ready to do that yet. So if we do this quest, the first day that we do it, we won't actually get the reward, because what we'll do is we'll just fish up Legend 2 fish. So we spend 3 days and we'll get as many Legend 2s as we can. And by doing that, then we can fish pond them up and make roe out of the Legend 2 roe. It's a pretty decent money maker, although this farm is generating so much money, I'm not that worried about it. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I might do this one. 100,000 worth of freshly cooked items would be... Oh, I can't remember. Let me look. We can do that with coffee, right? And so I'm debating. I think I want the Keys Challenge, Keys Cuisine. I think I want the gems more than I want the money, is the way I'm leaning right now. Okay, buy or brew 669 coffees. So I think we can get that in a week. What is our coffee production looking like right now? All right, we'd have to get out here. No, we brew brew coffee. Yeah, I think we can do that. We'll probably do the cuisine one. Yeah, I mean, you'd make more money, but the fish ponds would take up space as well. I just don't, I don't know. I think we'll just do the cuisine one. Because I do want the rewards. I mean, I guess I could just complete this. That's the other thing, but... we'll debate it, but we do need to get out here. If we're going to do the cuisine one, we do need to get out here and grab it early, because our coffee production will just keep hammering out. So we probably need to pull our coffee out, our coffee beans out, and so we can come out here and get it. So we don't want to brew a bunch. Oh, we got a percentage by doing something. I don't know what we did. Probably the friendship, I would guess. We're going to keep popping the friendship. Okay. Yeah, I think I talked myself into the cuisine. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else out here really to do. I'm going to look it up. We need to start saving for the obelisk, though. Earth, water, desert, Ginger Island. That's what we want. So let's write this down. We need... iridium, 10 iridium bars, 10 dragon tooth, and 10 banana. And 1,000,000 gold, but that I'm not as worried about. That's 2 perfection waivers. But that's more of a convenience. We get that only to be able to pop back and forth to the island all the time. Yep. Just sleeping. We got the Junimo, giant Junimo to guard him. So. See, like right there, coffee just produced. And if we didn't have the... Do you have to have that quest active for it to work? Or do I just have to cook? No, the coffee doesn't matter. We just have to sell. Hold on, let's look that quest up again. Cuisine. Can I spell cuisine? There we go. Yeah, it's just ship. Okay. Only items cooked after... No, only items cooked after accepting special orders count. So the coffee doesn't matter. It's the... We have to make the espresso. Okay. Actually, we'll be okay then. Yeah. So as long as we can collect the coffee anytime. We just need to collect 669, which is... It's a lot of coffee, but... Day 2... On Tuesday, I think we'll have farm coffee ready. Or Ginger Island coffee ready. Which means we'll be able to make tons of coffee. Okay. Yeah, I think we can complete that. Okay, we've wasted most of the day. It's noon, not most of the day, but okay. So we finally have cleared eggs. Now let's see if we... Okay, cool. So not all the egg machines. So we're caught back up there. That's good. And we need almost 700, so 669. 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, we're almost 25% there already. And we're cranking out cheese. Yeah, everything's rolling. Okay, let's see. Let's do one last pass through here. So tropical fish mission, if we want to do it. Skull Cavern on a lucky day. I think we'll do blackberry season. That'll be a big thing. Keys Cuisine will get done. We don't need to pull the coffee out because that does not matter. It's just the brewing of the espresso that matters. We still need to make more Skull Cavern runs because Iridium Ore is our low point right now. At least until we get the grandpa's evaluation. Then that'll help life a little bit. Grandpa's evaluation. I think we've already met everything that we need here. What do you have to get? 21 available points. Evaluation year 3. We still have to get through winter, so we got a while to go there. Total points 12. Okay, what do we have right now? Total earnings. We've made 5 million, so we have 7 points there. I think I have this somewhere. Yeah. 30 levels, 50 levels. So that's 7, 8, 9. Complete a collection, master angler, full shipment. We're not going to get any of those. 8 hearts with 5. 8 hearts with 10. Friendship and responsibility, 5 hearts out of 9 with a pet. So 7, 8, 9. Married with at least 2 house upgrades. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Skull key obtained 14, 15. Yeah. We've already met that, so we should get the reward there. Does it show you here? But that'll, I believe, help us on our Iridium stuff, if I remember right. But again, that's not going to happen until spring of year 3. So let's see the farm. Okay. Man, our list feels small, but I think we're just kind of in, we'll run the missions, we'll do our work. I do see an ancient fruit up there, which means we should have 2 of those now that we can put to seed. Or did we make seeds out of the other one? Farming. No, we did not. Okay, let's put those in crops so I keep them separate. All right, we need to put those, we need to make seeds out of those and get some stuff going on the island as well. So let's see. Ancient fruit seeds. Done. We'll check on the baby. Still sleeping? All right. Oops. Oh, that was down there. There we go. All right, those will eventually pop. I think we're good. I think that is everything. Let's check the casks real quick. I want to see where we're at on capacity. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Looks like 23 aren't running. So yeah, we're kicking the cheese out as fast as we're putting it in right now. So I think we can keep doing regular cheese as well as the gold cheese. Yeah, so yeah, if there's more in the bottom, right, that's even more capacity, so. Corn. Okay. Well, we are rolling now. Let's do a quick mathematical problem here. I didn't delete it, did I? Well, let's get in the middle of the chickens for one thing. Got to celebrate the chickens. There we go. You guys balk away as we chicken rave our way out of today. And I will look up Golden Parrot. There it is. We now have 144 chickens. Okay. So once we get to all large eggs, the mayonnaise will generate 57,000 a day. So every 10 days we can buy a waiver just with chicken eggs. So that's doing pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I know it pauses when I pop out, so. There we go. Let's get the chicken rave going in full. Oh, chicken machine guns. Oh, you're Joja 8. I'll find a Joja 12. There's a Joja 12. Okay, they look really happy. I just don't think they're old enough to have generated a whole lot of friendship yet. Because they literally just became adults. So. Yeah, Joja 11 is cranking out. Another 12. Oh, we need to upgrade the barn. Okay, I'm glad I walked down here. Big barn upgrade. And then it also means we need to buy an auto petter, buy an auto grabber, and buy a heater. All right, we've got the money. We just have to do it, so we'll get that on our list. Also, this will start to generate some money. The Junimals will start harvesting cranberries tomorrow, as long as it doesn't rain. And it doesn't look like it's supposed to rain. So we're good there. All right. One more check on the baby. And I think we're going to call it a night. Since Abby is at the saloon, or... Is that where she's at right now? Ugh, sneeze. Excuse me. Let's see. 5 o'clock. Yeah, she's at the saloon with her friends. She'll come home sometime tonight. All right, everyone. Well, let's leave on this wonderful image. We don't quite have the same complexion. Me and little baby blue there, but we will definitely be happy that we have the baby. Working our way towards another achievement there as well. Other than that, we'll also do friendship and things like that. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us in our little corner of the Stardew Valley YouTube universe. We do appreciate it. Yay, baby. And so we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Tomorrow night, more Joja. And then we'll jump back into the community center farm on Wednesday. And that should put us week 2 of winter, if I remember right. And then we'll wrap up winter on Saturday. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do, if we're going to continue that save or not. We'll decide what we're going to do with that one. I am trying to put together a how fast can you lose friendship challenge. So I'm working on some things on that. If anybody knows of anything that would work for that, let me know. Any mods or anything along those lines. But I'm thinking about cheating my way up to... There we go. So now we can see that all of these triggered. And now they're all running, so... I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. I'll do some more digging again. But I didn't see it on Nexus mods, but... I'll do some more digging on it. What I'm considering doing is maybe not even going negative would be one thing, but what I'm thinking about maybe trying is loading up the cheat, right? And maximizing the friendship with all of the citizens. So like do the meet everybody quest, and then using the cheat menu, put everybody at like 8 or 10 hearts, and then see how fast I can get them all back to 0. So I'm debating on something like that. Now, there'd be some black hearts. Okay, let me write that down. I'll look into it as well. Yeah, because I want to play around with some of that. The problem with doing like a lot of the negative conversations, you actually have to get the cutscene heart events up to see them. So if you always keep things negative, you're never going to see those. And we'd have to put some rules on it. Like, I believe, do you lose friendship every time you hit them with the slingshot? Like, you could literally just follow somebody around all day and shoot them with a slingshot until they hated you. But I'm thinking about putting some rules on it, like we have to do it through gifting and conversation, right? Otherwise, you could just spam the slingshot. If that's just a once a day thing, then we would use it. But I'll have to do some testing on some of that kind of stuff. So we're playing around with that. Oh yeah, enjoy the time off, Nancy. You know, take some rest and relaxation on that 34 for sure. So I need to play around with that a little bit, but I think it'd be an interesting to see it, right? Interesting to see what happens. Because if I maxed everything out, then we could go through all the conversations as well. So I don't know. I'm still playing around with what we want to do there. Or if I'm even going to do that, but that's a possibility. Okay. Other than that, like I said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. Working on sometime in April before the 21st, I'm working on putting together a package to open up channel memberships. So if there's anything that you would want to see in those, also let me know. If there's some kind of perk that you have seen in other channels that you think would be worth us adding, let me know as well, because I want to get that up and running to support the endeavors here as well. All right, we're going to leave you like we always do. Thank you guys all. Yeah, I don't think I can add YouTube emojis just in general, but I can add them when we add membership. So I got to find out. I've played around with the tool a little bit. I think they're linked to the base membership, and then anybody who's any level will get them. But I'm just reading up on that stuff. I'm still in research mode. So, yeah, Junimo emojis, chicken rave emojis. I want to add things that the community would have value. So I think those are definitely on my list for sure. Well, I appreciate it, Lydia. It's very, very kind of you. All right, everyone. I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. As always, I truly, to the bottom of my heart, do appreciate the support of the channel and what we're trying to build here. So thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of our little experiment here. So we'll leave you like we always do. Sell mayo. Man, it's almost 10 o'clock. Go watch, play, or create something great. Join a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Support each other, and have a wonderful rest of your night. See you guys.